Oh, I forgot. Yo, Dark Purple Moon, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh 07. Alright, let's see what's going on. Yo, Crab Nugget, oh 07. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so we got the whole fleet in a super secret location, right? So we're just gonna take Tobias to roam in Nullsec. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Oh, I see. Right, so Tobias don't have a lot of cash. That's a problem. And he also doesn't have scout at this point. Hold on. Alright, let's give Tobias some cash. Alright, perfect. We got $500 million. Let's see. What does Tobias fly? Actually, I'm not sure like what this guy can fly. I think it should be... Yeah, he used to fly some Ishtar, so that should be good. Which means VNI should also be good. Wait, I have VNI. Oh, I think this was the high DPS thingy. Yeah, 600 DPS. Alright. We'll take this one. Alright, it's got cloak. Which we probably don't need. Alright. Ooh, the dragons is looking cool. Hmm. Am I gonna spend a 70 million on the skin? Let's see. Yo, Jonesy, what's up, what's up? The police skin is always expensive, man. Oh, maybe I'll take this one. Alright, let's see. Maybe we wanna have Scram. And this one instead some newts. Medium compact. Damn, not enough. And this already electron. A small newts maybe. Yeah, it's not gonna work, right? Oh, we already have everything at compact or small. So those are what we have already. Alright, we got exile, hot shell, a signal. What? That must be a old fitting. Alright, hold on. So let's see. Federation. There's like a... That's electronics. Ooh, defense booster 3. Hull damage tank, armor repair. All right, that's yeah, that's gonna be good. All right, we'll take one of that. Where's the damage? Right, there's ooh, there we go. There we go. 6%. Hybrid turret damage and drone damage. What? This is yeah, that's pretty good. With boosters like this, right? Who needs modules? All right, we got those. We got these. Okay. All right, and then we're going to need noise filament. There we go. All right, so we're gonna go actually solo dolo. Oh, actually, I have to check if that's that Omega is still on sale or not. All right, hold on. Oh, it is on sale until April 3rd. Okay. I'll just update the announcements. All right, pretty good. All right, so we have this, but we probably want to have scram. And I should have at least one newt. All right. Yeah, it's a small one. Although, if I change 35 million. Yeah, close. Is that is 2%. That is 2%. All right. Okay, we'll do that. Maybe for now it's just small one is fine. Yo, Bernard, what's up? Yeah, this is what I don't understand. Like, why is this game keep telling me to buy drugs every time? Even though it's in the cargo. Alright. Alright, gonna play a bit in nullsec and then see what happens. Yo, Outlands, what's up, what's up?
Warp drive active.
shit, I need to get the Tech 2 drones. Alright, wrong drones.
Active.
Wrong drones. These are no good. Got Hobgoblins 5, 2 Infiltrator. Alright, I gotta fix this, yeah, quickly.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yo, Liferia 07. Alright, gonna swap out the drones. Yeah, I think this was my old fit. Alright, 2 Berserkers. Alright, well, let's give it a try. Alright. I think the Hobgoblins can go. So... Oh, wait. What? Yeah, we're missing the Praetors. Yo, Camfin 07. Alright. So 2 Praetor, 2 Infill, 1 Acolyte. Yeah, the Acolyte. And then Berserker. Yeah, we're gonna need the 2 Valkyries. And Warrior. Okay. And then the rest gonna be... Yeah, all Warriors. Alright, there we go. Hello, Kate and Osa. Welcome. I just split up these drones. Yeah. Alright, should be good. I should save these. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Tobias doesn't even select the candidate yet. What the heck? Well, okay. Yo, Firebread 07. Okay, yeah, and this one is small and fast. All right, that one is extra. Where's my watch list? Oh, there. All right, let's see where to go. Yeah, absolutely nothing. 7 jumps. Alright, well, that is gonna be good, but we'll see.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Overall is empty.
Warp drive active.
Alright, bank is 0 still. Hello, Booga. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream, right? How was the I'm not sure what were you doing. Were you doing some projects or? Yeah, she was good. Did some tracker stuff on my alt. Yeah. How's you going? Not bad. Yeah, so I took one of the pallets off the wormholes. We do some nullsec stuff. So let's see. The tracker, yeah, that's gonna take me a long time. Like my alt haven't started at all. Look. Man, how long that's gonna take? Good skill point is probably a good incentive, like 75,000 skill points. That's definitely worth, yeah. I'm not sure like what to do though. Like should I just jump around? Like the campaign trail, maybe? Alright, so we're gonna go get some ESS money and then see how it goes. 2 days, 8 to 10 hours? Oh, okay. And then what do you do? Do you like missions or mining or the campaign? Oh, I just did level 1 missions down in Dodixie. Nice. Okay, Terrahawk did exploration. Oh wait, what shit was that? Alright, we might get a fight here. Yo, Failhead. Number white, finally back to Eve. For the moment. We'll see though. Yeah. You did mainly explore and missions on my main. Okay. Alright, I'll probably have to do that also. But I'm not sure though, like that's a lot of work. I like the part which is claim daily, you know, that's perfect for me. Man, okay, well, we'll see. Thank you, Buga, for the raid. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Next jump, there's gonna be like a few people in the system. We're gonna go to the ESS and see what happens. 50 missions. Okay, 50 missions. Oof, 2 Ishtars. It's got bank. Alright, well. Alright, Buga, thank you so much. Get some sleep. Yeah. You have 2 bosses for now. Start in an hour. So it should be now like the same with the what do you call that? The Yak, right? It should have the same stats roughly. Alright. Here it goes. There's like 4 people in local, so wait, how much does the bus sell in the market? Alright, there we go. Yeah, there's some Ishtars. Are they at the 40s are? Ah, the items from presidential favors. Okay. A little under 300 million. Okay. Ah, okay. The exchange. Yeah. I wonder, like, how many of those officer mods, right? The probes. That's gonna be interesting. Alright, we see 1 Gila on this scan. 540 million probe. Damn, that's expensive though. Yeah, considering my scout got caught in a bubble, so maybe I shouldn't be using expensive mods. Alright. So I did lose the morals in wormhole. I didn't get caught by other players, but I was trying to run a site, right? And the morals bumped into a building, so it drifted. And then it drifted for like a really long time. Is there a fault? No. I didn't record at that time, so that was like before stream, and then I was like, okay, let me just make a few billion ISK, you know? And then like, yeah. Well, because when you walk to the C5 sites, right, the Avengers spawn. Oh, there's a 7 people. Man, we'll see. We might have to bail. Yeah, so we now have another Moros. I already put it back in a wormhole somewhere. So we should be back with the content soon. The wormhole content. Alright, apparently Ishtar. Okay, Ishtar undocked. Alright, there's +1 again. Alright, we'll see. Yeah, so the full fit is about how much is that? I think 5 billion ish. So when the Moros blew up, I managed to recover like 2 billion. So we paid just the whole. Did that with the Orca. Jump, press Orca's Bastion, bumped off rock. Yeah. And in this case, the dread. So it keeps drifting, right? And I didn't realize that I was drifting, so I thought, oh man, I'm not hitting stuff. So I thought, okay, let me just deploy the MTU, right? The depot, so that I could refit with the capacitor. And that takes I didn't pay attention for like maybe 1 minute or so, and I was drifting too far away from the depot. Like, oh shoot! Right, the Ishtar is coming in, it seems. All right, Ishtar, maybe. I don't even think it's a EM. Right, so we gotta use something else. Oh, Ishtar is here. Okay. Yeah, it's probably like max tank Ishtar. Maybe we go for the drones? I'm not sure. It's got Praetos though, so it's kinda fine for us. Alright, let's wait.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, the other Ishtars are coming in. Alright. Gonna start moving, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of weird that you could drift with the Bastion on.
A module has run out
Okay,
of
let's go
charges.
now.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Alright, I think we're getting out, probably. Almost out.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, they got one of the drones, maybe? Oh no, we got all of our drones, okay.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, got the cash too. Alright. Yeah, the drifting was a big problem for me. So then next time I think I should warp it to like 10 kilometers at least. Man, just getting bombed and you lost a few billions. Kinda sucks. Alright, well, we got the bonds and stuff. 1, 2, 3. So all the 3 stars are here. We could just warp to 40 star.
Warp drive.
Did the
active.
dread pay for itself? Ah, yeah, more than that. We made like maybe 20 billion plus with the dread. Maybe between 15 to 20, I'm not sure. Yeah, so definitely more than the investment. Catching. Alright, well, let's see. Where do we go now? Oh, 8 jumps. Yeah, not sure about that. Maybe next door, 68 million.
Warp drive active.
Alright, at least that pays for the XR. Oh, yesterday there was the Artemis 2 launch, right? Did you guys see? So I think now it should be successful, right? Okay, let me check Artemis 2 now. What happens? This side there's also 3 people. Alright, we'll go for the
Warp drive
ESS.
active.
Oh, this one, yeah, I'm gonna keep it for now. There's a heron on this scan. Jump, jump, jump. Alright, the tank is like really good. Okay, people are jumping here. Alright, at least 2 coming in. $200. Okay, and that's before. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. The new photos and stuff. There's a rapier. What? Okay. So we saw there's a rapier, but I think just that guy jumped out. Yo, Freya, doing Eve today. Just a little bit, and then we go back to Ark. Well, chill on Eve, and then we do some giveaway, maybe. Yeah. Because one of the viewer triggered the giveaway, and I still haven't done the giveaway. So, but to be fair, he triggered it on Ark, so I couldn't really pay out the giveaway. So. Yo, SP, what's up, man? How are we doing? Yo, good, good. You? Yeah, not too bad. Just doing some Eve, and then later do giveaway, and then I'll go back to Ark. I still haven't got the new blueprint. I've got one of them. There's 2 new blueprints. So I've got the energy shotgun, but the submachine gun with medium ammo, that one is hard to get. How about you, SB? Yeah, I mean the news from your country is not looking good, it seems. But hopefully you're not impacted. Or maybe hopefully they finish up whatever they do and back at peace. Okay. Yeah, not great, but you're in a safe area. We're all hoping it ends soon. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's popping up on my news feed like, yeah, bombing here. God damn. How's your Eve? Did you get some good kills? Or man, just now I was fighting like 3 Ishtars, and if I don't have the boosters, right, the Federation defense booster, I'll be dead. Right. I'm using like 3 drugs here. The Federation defense, exile, and it's not just exile, it's the improved exile, and we got the hard shell as well. Got a few good kills against gangs. Was in a fat mag, gathered them all. Nice, nice. Yeah, the Galente drugs. Yeah, I'm just going for all tank, because usually I'm gonna get blobbed anyway. Yeah, and apparently that's a good choice. Yeah, we survived 1, we dropped 100 million. You 1v3 Kata Navy, damn, Comet, and Red Tree in a pimped out Ishkur with those drugs. I mean, the Kata Navy alone is like a lot of DPS. Plus the Comet, that's like 1000 DPS, right? Combined. with red 3, that's like 1-3. That's crazy, man. That's probably close as the Ishtar I was fighting. They got like 3 Ishtars. Although they were using Praetors against my armor tank, so I was pretty good. He scrum kited him when he was alone, then his buddies stockpiled, man. Yeah, that's the meta. The old meta in Eve. The dogpiling. Yo, hi Danishka 07. Man, yeah, I don't know. They didn't expect you'd win, yeah. Yeah, there was a time I was like, just woke up, started the stream, and then took a filament with my SFI, I think. Right? And then went to, it landed on init space. And I thought like, oh man, yeah, this is definitely dead. So I went in, I fought 2 Cerberus and somehow I got out. That was really weird. Yeah, so I'm currently using Tobias here, so maybe we don't get stream snipe as bad. I have no idea though. Alright, we got the 2 banks. But yeah, I mean, sometimes playing Eve and then taking a break with other game is pretty nice. You like FPS games, right? But you don't like the Arc Raiders? Alright, we're going out. We're going out. Man, so I was watching some of those bigger streamers, right? On Arc. Oh, you like FPS but haven't tried Arc? You should, yeah. It's kind of fun. I mean, you're fighting against the Arc also players. Yeah. But like stream sniping is like in all different games. Like the bigger streamers, right? On every game. Like there's this the streamer, the Burnt Peanut, right? It's really famous. So any game that he played, he keep getting stream sniped. Like every game, there's like multiple teams just going straight for his team. So yeah, it's like it's universal language. It seems like, yeah, streamer, stream snipe. Will you go to hide the code at the bottom? I think I will. Yeah, it is a factor. I will have to. Yeah. Twitch chat, gonna Twitch chat. Yeah. Take it as compliment. Yeah. I mean, in the end, like most of the Eve streamer, right? Oh, you follow Peanut? Yeah. Man, the guy is so tired of playing Arc, right? Getting stream sniped so often. He just got tired of it. Yeah, I don't know, sometimes on Eve, like when you get stream sniped so much, you feel like, yeah, I think I'm done, you know, being the punching bag, right? So sometimes like, okay, let's just play something else. Oh, there's 3 in the system. Alright, let's go.
Warp drive active.
That's the factor. Oh, T-Pain, right? T-Pain, he was asking Peanut to play together, and then the Peanut's chat was like bothering T-Pain so much that it didn't happen. You don't get sniped on StarCraft? Man, yeah, that's nice, right? You're watching it that time. Yeah, those chats are pretty funny. Man, yeah. I mean, the chat really drive the streamer nuts. But you know, he got paid a lot, right? He's got like what, 40,000 viewers? Damn, that's crazy. I don't know. Would I keep playing? Probably not. Yeah, I'll probably go crazy also. Wait, I should go the other way. And he's younger than us, yeah. And he's already like couldn't stand it. Right? Yeah, he's 30 something, right? Okay, imagine 40,000 viewers, right? And then let's say for each viewers, that's like 2 cents an hour. He's getting paid like 800 bucks an hour, and he streams like 8 hours, so that's like 6 grand. I mean, that's a crazy number. And then let's say 20 days a month, 128,000. Dude, yeah, I mean, streaming, if you somehow made it, that's just crazy. You would have to watch the camera glitches and you can see him. Yeah, and when he blew up pretty fast, right? I mean, he's still entertaining, right? And then there's a lot of accusations. Oh, this guy is botting and stuff. But then, like, the proof is that on every game that he went, regardless of the server, like in North America, you went to EU, you went to Asia, you went to whatever Oceania, he kept getting stream sniped. So like, yeah, it's about 60k watchers, man, and that's not even counting like his sponsorship. Okay, there's 70 people in the system. As much as I would like to take the ESS, this is not happening. I gotta go somewhere else. Okay, how about that one? Yeah, so it seems like, yeah, I mean, depending also on the game, yeah. But he was already like on the way up, like before he blew up. He was already playing with what, Shroud and stuff? Shroud Summit. Yeah, man, that's not easy. But yeah, it's pretty funny though. Right, 2 Osprey Navies. Maybe we'll get a fight at the gate. I'm not sure. Yo, iRetro, happy Friday. Okay, I'm out of cap, luckily. So, alright, let's see. How is my Vexor out of cap already?
Drive active.
Right, there's the Confessor. There's a burst. Yeah, it's not looking good. Alright, let's see. There is a Confessor here. Alright, let's jump in, see what's going on.
Warp drive active.
Okay, is the Confessor jumping, scramming, pointing? I always forget like what stats that he has. It should be a standard, yeah. Alright, let's go with the Berserker, I guess. Alright, oh, so that's just the shuttles, okay.
Our module has run out of charges.
Damn, this guy's really tanky.
Our module has run out of charges.
Alright, well, it's pretty tanky. Alright, let's
Our module has run out of charges.
see if we can move out.
Our module has run out of charges.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the converter, like it's super tanky. Okay, I kinda wonder like what's his secondary
Our module has run out of charges.
armor. Oh, I'm shooting the his best tank actually. Alright, let's go back. Try again. Alright, I just need to cap up. Probably. Alright, we'll see if we can actually do this.
Our module has run out of charges.
Alright, is it better now? Huh. Not better. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna keep moving then. Yeah, I'm out of cap also.
Our module has run out of charges.
Yeah, I didn't know the confessor can be like really tanky like that. Okay, it's pretty slow it seems. And I'm out of cap. Well. Alright, let's go warp off then.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Night Hunter 07 and Asa, welcome. I don't know if that's a Blink Confessor or... Oh, it's got combats out. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yo, iRetro, thank you for the 35 streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the support. All right, jump, jump, jump. All right, we don't have cap, so this is very bad. So we're gonna try the ESS, and then we're just gonna bail if there's too many people. Yeah, we won't be able to have like decent fight, right? And we have 2 caps here. Alright, nice job. Yeah, I kind of need to check, like, how did the confessor tank so much? I guess he went on defense, right? And then, what did he have? Okay, I'm guessing damage control, at least. And some multi-spec.
Warp drive active.
Wow, even with just this standard thing, it's just like super tanky. %78% on the lowest resist. If I add thermal, $84. Tech 1 is 83.
Warp drive active.
That's like crazy resist on the confessor. And armor. And then we bling it like that. And he's probably had 1 MN, because he was pretty slow. $85, right? And probably it's got scram. I don't know, I'm just going like full tank. Nope, use that Ishtar. Alright, Ishtar at the Athor, maybe? Nope. Alright, Ishtar is somewhere, yeah. No, it's out here. Between 2 and 3. So it's probably a PC writing. Not there. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, it's there. Alright, well, we need to go back. Yeah, the confessor is like crazy. So 85 divided by 0.19. Yeah, so it's gonna tank like 440 DPS before implant or booster. That's like crazy tank. Why do you divide by 1.9? No. 0.19. Because this one is the lowest resist, right? 81%. So 1 minus 81%, so 0.19. So if you take the raw HP, 85 divided by 0.19, that'll be 447. Yeah. So it's more like if somebody shoots 100, right? Only 19 of the DPS applies, right? Misheard the number. Yep. Yeah, so I'm just like the take the lowest resist. But then let's say the guy was fighting me, right? With a blaster, so it should be the average of these two. Because blaster is like 50-50, yeah. So if that guy actually blinked the modules, that's crazy tank. 82%. But I wouldn't. 83, so that's like 17%. So 85 divided by 0.17. That's 500 DPS. Damn. That's not even with Exile. Yeah. Yo, Valor for Frost. So imagine 447 times Exile, let's say standard 1.2. That's like 500 DPS tank. Not to mention that is gonna be the 6 tanking, right? And then let's say he took hard shell 1.065, 1.05. And then let's say go crazy and then take high grade Ascleps 1.5. That's 800 DPS tanked. That's crazy. Alright, seems like we're just taking the money. Alright, we'll take the money, go to the bank, army station, deposit the cash, and then go back because we need the cap booster. You know, I was thinking like maybe there should be a way, like let's say somebody would sell the item in one of those pirate station, right? And then there would be like some random pirate shop in space that you can go to and buy small things like ammo, some booster, right? Something like that. The let's call it the pirate black market. Something like that. Yeah, I'm just being selfish. Like, it's all me. Alright, so yeah. Let's see, what else can we do? 3 jumps, 4 jumps. Is that the one that has a lot of people? There are 4. That would be great for us. Yeah, cause like I'm going all the way back to Jeddah just because I'm out of cab. Yeah, we took that one. Okay, let's see this one. 2 jumps away. 3 pilots. Damn. Would really like to, but out of cab, so we gotta go back. Yeah, so it's like nothing like a big modules or anything, but just ammo and booster, right? Or maybe you bring a like some kind of communication device, and then you call using the device, and then the pirate ship will signal to your spot, and then you can buy stuff. I don't know, right? Because all the advantage is at the nullsec, right? We can't shop here, we can't resupply. It's just like death, right? You call like a, I don't know, system-wide mobile phone or whatever, and then the pirate will just drop by. I mean, the price is gonna be like maybe double the cost from Jeddah, maybe, right? But then, yeah, you get to buy cap boosters, you get to buy ammo, or paste even. That'll be cool. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we need to go to Porch Fair. Oh no, I forgot the extraction filament. Alright. Okay, 1 minute timer. You can just wait and chill. And you know what might be interesting? Like maybe a 1 day pass, right? Whereby you can assume a different identity. You know? Because people will know your character, right? Oh, this is Serpent Power and he streams. And then he would look at your name in local, right? They will open up your stream. So like maybe a Concord secret identity pass or something. So then you become like a different character. Mobile market unit, make it so you can buy only ammo charges from nearest place, but you pay 10 times the price. Yeah, something like that maybe. Or like because this one's supposed to be like maybe near NPC stations, right? Or maybe a few jumps away from NPC station. So like maybe the Ultima Online has disguise kit. That would be cool, right? It might buy you some time, you know. But then like how much would you pay for that? 100 million? For, I don't know, 24 hours? Alright, timer is up. 69 million. Yeah, we agree on the price and then we can haggle on the number of hours. Wait, oh, I pressed noise. Man, I'm so dumb. I was gonna go border actually. Well, okay. Yeah, well, Okay, we're jumping again. Alright, we'll take maybe like one more ESS and see how it goes. No. I was just like, I was looking at the filament and then I just keep going for noise. Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting old, you know. Alright. Hey, it's NPC space with a lot of ships somewhere. There's only one in local, but Flycatcher, Exact, Osprey. Alright, let's see. Alright. Oh, actually I can just go station. Maybe they've got some camp booster. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, we go there.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so it kind of works out. Restart space. Yeah, somehow it works out. Except there's like another 4 jumps, so and it's like long warp. Okay, I guess I warp to the station.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, so for those who didn't hear earlier, I was explaining I lost the Moros in wormhole, right? But I already bought a new one and put it back in another wormhole, so we should be good with the wormhole content. Yeah, but the Moros was lost because
Warp drive
I tried to
active.
make ISK, right? I warped to the combat site, bump into a building, and then the Moros drifted for like forever. And the Moros couldn't hit anything, right? And so it just keeps getting hit by the Avengers, upgrade Avengers. Oh, wait a minute.
Warp
I
drive
almost just warped to the
active.
gate. Alright, warp to asteroid. Yeah, so that was like,
Active.
man, unfortunate. So we did lose the Moros, but we already have another one. So that's why we are playing with the virus today. Also, like today is Thursday, so the wormhole is probably a bit more active now. You didn't know I had a Moros? Yeah, I was doing some thread threading in wormhole. So I was making like 1 billion per hour. That's crazy. Yeah, so we did make back the investment and more.
Warp drive active.
Just happened to be unlucky there. Alright, 3 more jumps. 3 more jumps. Ooh, I need to buy Exile also. Nobody sells. Alright, it seems to be quiet, so...
Warp drive active.
So improve, nobody sells. Standard, it's the 11th jump. 28 million for strong. Alright, well, I guess that's not popular. There's a lot of shuttles going around. Oh, suddenly a local spike. Can't be chasing me, right? Cannot be. It just doesn't happen.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there's a lot of people here. Alright, it's just Punisher. Well, for now.
Warp drive active.
Alright, stock up. Get cap booster. Let me check my home station. If I use the self-destruct, I'm gonna lose the booster. Alright, let's just take a filament.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And then we gotta wait for like what? 8 minutes? Okay, not too bad, I guess. I'll drop these here. Okay, paste. Nobody sells paste, okay. Alright, now we gotta wait. Well, alright, let's wait for a bit. Yeah, I'm thinking like I should make a dedicated capital pilot. Yeah, so probably a new character for that. Let me see, Dreadnought. Alright, this one, 1.6 million skill points. Oh, okay. Ion Siege Blaster. Alright, let's see. That's gonna take 3 million skill points. Okay. Okay, 5.4 million. Damn, that's a lot. Okay, so that's at least 10 skill injector, right? I should maybe try like a new character, fresh, and see how many skill points. Let me see. Okay, that's later. Right, we gotta wait for 5 minutes. Oh, is Pando actually here? The heck? Okay, so Pando happens to be in the same system. Okay, he's probably stream sniping me. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm also like, I'm not on Chris, so I'm on Tobias. So they might be like fighting FRT right now, is it? Because this is in Venal. So I'm guessing maybe they're fighting for FRT? Or fighting against FRT. Definitely against. Okay. Alright, while we are waiting for the timer. Okay, let me see. We gonna make new character. I'm thinking for the Moros pilot. So yeah, Kaldari. Okay, just the appearance does not affect access to skills or abilities. Alright. Okay, I guess Achura. Alright, change to a dude. Why you look so serious? Okay, just randomize then. That's like my other character actually. Alright, how about this one? Okay, looks like a dread pilot, right? Kind of. Choose your education. Okay, state war, I guess. Combat pilot, yeah. Alright, randomize name. It's so hard to pronounce. Orintono Hiala Utamon. Okay. A Vorfan. Okay, none of this is so easy to pronounce. Yeah, it's not easy at all. Wait, timer is okay, 1 minute. Call him Chris07. Man, I don't want to get sniped. Or put a target on the back. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Right? That's gotta work. Not Chris07. But yeah, people might still think like, oh, this is definitely the guy. So you should put Definitely not Crystal 7. See? Okay, just randomize. Man, it's so hard, right? Okay, well, I don't know. I'll just choose the random name. Would you like to begin your journey with the tutorial? No. Okay, timer is up actually. Okay, we'll come back to this guy soon, TM. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got the booster. Okay, Pando is not here anymore. Okay. Now I can go out. Just kidding. I don't know, he probably just passed through the system. Why is there so many capsules? Alright, we can jump.
Warp drive active.
Yo, old Timber Panda 07. Welcome, welcome. Alright, noise filament. Okay, now we can go. Alright, we got our cap. We're still relatively healthy. Okay, totally empty. Alright, let's see. Maybe somewhere near. Whew, 9 jumps, about 5. 5 jumps? 5 jumps? Okay, let's see. C-Tech K. There's 3 pilots, okay. About this one, 5 jumps also. 5 pilots, man. Oh, there's actually 11 in the system. Okay, how about this one? So 3, 8 docked up, okay. Yeah, so this is what I have to do, like check how many people in the system, so that like maybe I could or maybe get some good fight. Right, it takes a lot of vetting. Maybe they should add the option here, like how many people in the system, right? And it just tell me. Nine jumps, okay, how about that? 2 pilots, that's more like it. Alright, 9 jumps. We might get caught even, yeah, before we get there. Yeah, so there is this other streamer, right? Gaurav, I think. So I was watching him like way back, maybe a few weeks ago, and he was going for ESS, yeah. And he would just go for any ESS he saw with like 200 million, 300 million. Yeah, so like immediately when he linked, there's like I don't know, 5 ships at least. Right, yeah. Yeah, it's like that's how ESS is. I'm jumping. There's about 8 jumps. But then like almost every ESS interaction is like that. Like you link with the solo ship, and then there's gonna be like at least multiple ships response. Same thing also when I was watching Gustav, yeah. Gustav likes to fly the Hurricane. Yeah, and then he would get the... Yeah, he would go to ESS. Sometimes he gets some good kills, yeah. But then in the end, there's gonna be the same story. Alright, jump, jump, jump.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, it's pretty quiet, which is pretty good.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Wiz Panda, back to Eve, nice. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, we're trying to do some ESS, see how it goes. Yeah, we're using Tobias for today. Because Chris is in a Moros in wormhole somewhere. So we lost the Moros and then we buy a new one and we put it back in the wormhole. So yeah, when I bought the Moros, right, it's in a station near Tama, right? And so I thought, okay, there's too many traffic around those areas. I'm gonna put it in low sec away from Tama, okay? So I jumped the Moros away from that. And then I go look for entrance for C5 wormhole, right? Along the low sec. And then while I was searching, I was fitting the Moros. I fit the Moros, everything is fine, ready to go. And so like, yeah, okay, I just need the entrance to C5 wormhole, right? And then I was looking all over the place. And then the system that has the entrance was the system I was at. So I gotta bring all the fleet back to that system, jump to the wormhole, and yeah. So that's like, it's not like 2 or 3 jumps, that's like 10 jumps roughly, 7 jumps. So back and forth, yeah. Man, okay. I don't know, 9 jumps I think. It took me a lot of jumps. And when I thought like, hey, this is a good wormhole, I went to check the statistics, right, based on Annoy keys, and there was at least one alliance that's pretty active. So Annoy keys have this very nice summary, like how many alliance active in that wormhole, right? And there was like an alliance that was active like multiple days. So like, yeah, I can't live there. I can't stay. Even as a nomad, then I would be discovered. So, okay, let's get out. So luckily, the next wormhole near the first entry was the. It seems like it's a quiet wormhole, you know, but gotta check. So there was a wormhole that I was staying for a long time, probably like 1 week plus, right? And then suddenly one day, the actual people that lives there becomes online. So like, oh shoot. Okay, extract. But then after extracting, we actually lost the morals. God damn. Yeah. So the wormhole adventure is pretty interesting, I would say. Right, this is the system. Ah, 2 pilots, 63 million. Maybe we get a fight. Anishta. Yo, devils with the raid. Thank you. How was your stream, sir?
Drive active.
Oh, the rats are shooting. The heck? Thank you for the raid, devils. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go straight for the cache and see if we can find the Ishtar. I need like medium nudes because the small one doesn't work. It's not doing the work it should be doing.
Warp drive active.
Half and then 4 jumps cheetah spawn in home. So hold 15 billion total out of the hole. Damn nice. So was that mostly blue loot? The 15 billion? Yeah. Oh, you just arrived, right? So I lost the morals. Because I was warping to a building, right? Oh, blue loot, gas, and everything else, yeah? Okay. So I warped to one of the combat sites. The morals bumped a building, right? And then it started to drift. I didn't realize it was drifting, right? So I was trying to shoot the Avengers, upgraded Avengers. They have like a lot of DPS, they nuke a lot, right? So on a good scenario, actually I would clear off the Avengers and I have a little bit of cap left, right? But this time I couldn't hit the Avengers and the Moros keeps drifting away. And so yeah, eventually it's out of cap. So I thought, oh, let me just refit to a cap regen fit, right? So I dropped the depot, not realizing that it was still drifting. And by the time I realized, hey, the depot is up, try to refit, and it says like, you must be within the surface thingy, right? And I'm like, I am in it. I saw like, what? No, it's 7,000 meters away. And then I look at the speed, like, oh shoot. Yeah, so the Moros died, but then I bought another one and already put it in the wormhole again. So yeah, already replaced. That's the Z-kill option, you know, what you choose. Yeah. Luckily, we made more than the investment that we need. So Nestor to refit now. Damn, I should probably buy a Nestor. I haven't bought a Nestor yet. But Nestor would be great actually. I don't have to wait for the depot to deploy. Drop it, refit to cloak, and then scoop it again. Next time we bring 2 depots. Yeah, I brought 3 now. But then the problem is like it's drifting, right? It keeps drifting. Maybe I should have stopped the bastion at the siege and then stop. That will probably help, maybe. What was it drifting because of the mass, right? It's because of the mass of the siege. Well, instead of 1.2 million, it became 12 million mass. Okay, I'm like not sure what the mechanics was. But anyway, so the 5 billion Moros got blown up. We managed to recover like 2 billion plus. So yeah, in the end, I just need to top up with 3 billion. Yeah. So not too bad. Okay, there's supposed to be 2 guys here, but they all left. Okay, so well, it's just robbing bank and chill. You know, that's the title. Could be a lot worse. Yeah, you learn something definitely. Oh man, that's like the longest. I don't know how long. Maybe 10 minutes. And then I had the idea like, okay, I have some depot on my alt, right? So I just warp my alt to the Boros and then put it in the fleet hangar. It works, but then it was too late for the Moros. That's one. And then second, the deluge get scrammed by the rats. So like, yeah, okay. Oh man, that was pretty sad day. Yeah, but yeah, total loss I think it's not much. So like maybe 3, maybe tops 4 billion. Not bad. We got plenty. Yeah, it was pretty good though. It seems. Oh, what's that, devils? Rolling out a 6 entangler hick. How is that even possible? Alright, hold on. Okay, let's see this. Okay, so this is the
That is for
clip from
once a
Devils.
syndicated thing.
You see on the top there's 6 entanglers.
What? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wait, how small is that with 6 entanglers? That's crazy. Wait, we got the bank. Okay, good. Alright, so Tobias is actually my hick pilot. It's like a fat capsule. Alright, let me see. And how do you even fit like 6? I put 3 and it's already like such a pain to fit. I only have 2, right? And with the entangler, I should be like, yeah, 2,200. That's like frigate size. With 4, that's already like 900. I don't think like 6 help that much, no? Yeah, it's like really tiny. Oh, that's the fit. Yeah, I'm not gonna use this. Sorry. 741. You don't even have the plates. You don't even bother with the plates. Yeah, I'll just say like I'm good with this. Yeah. 132. Maybe nanofiber is better. Because then you can move faster, right? Because usually I get caught trying to roll a crit wormhole, right? What people like to do is they wait until it's crit, then they started to camp the hole. And that's what I encounter usually. So I've lost a few of those actually. Wait, where's my kill? There it is. Yeah, like 2 times in a wormhole, and it's always like getting wrecked by a bunch of these. Yeah. Well, you rolled out a 2-fit one, went to 4, rolled out, went to 6, rolled out. Yeah, sometimes it's just like that. If you know Splorix, right? I think Splorix also did the same thing. I think I've also done something similar. Yeah. Okay, let me see. X1W. I think that one has a lot of people. Yeah, so I thought like, if I get rolled out with 3 hicks, maybe 2 is enough, yeah. Oh, it's not the first time it happened? Okay, it's the first time you did it on stream. You probably have like wait, how big is the mass that you have? Okay, that's too many people. Okay, we'll take a filament and jump out. Yeah, I feel like you are rolling like really close 2 billion. Okay. So 2 million tons, right? Yeah, you could. Are you not using battleships or just the sigils? Because if it's 2 billion tons, then are you using 4 foons? I mean, technically. Oh, so how I do it, right? Let's say if it's 2 billion, I'll try to do like half, which is, I think that's how they do it also in what do you call that, in the guide. So 2 million, I will go for 1 million, right? Which means two cold hots, right? And so after this, if it's less than 50%, right? Then I would go with 4x. Oh, if it's less, then I'll do the same. Then do the same. Right? Cold hot, yeah. Because it could be like 1.8 and cold hot. So you bring it to 2, like. Oh, you have 4 foons. Wait. Oh, yeah. So all 4 ships go at the same time, right? 2 of those cold and 2 of those hot. If 50%, then do the same thing. So you just jump 3 cold, 1 hot out, and generally speaking, the hole is still 50%, and jump 4 hot back. Yeah. Oh, and you still need the hit all the time. Okay. So if it's like this, right? So now if it's more than 50, I think maybe the 3 cold, it should be 2 cold, maybe. I'm not sure. So if it's 1 million, that means like potentially it's between 800k to 1000, right? After the 1 million, right? And so that means, oh, the hole is half most of the time when you jumped out. Oh, like this one. Yeah, so then if it's already half, then you do 2 cold and 2 hot still. Right, because the 2 cold, that'll be 200, 200, and then the hot is 300. That's 700. You should have 100 left, and then the last one should have enough. 100,000. Yeah, I think maybe. But yeah, I don't know. Some idea, right? If you get rolled out, don't come out. Don't come looking for me. Alright, let's take the noise again. Unless it's really small hole, it's only 1.8, then you have 1 typhoon rolled out. I mean, in theory, should not be, right? Because this is 1 million, so you should have 800 left. Then the cold, hot, that should be 700. Unless you have a few ships going over in and out, right? Then like that's another problem. In theory, you shouldn't roll out a 6 and tank a 2. Yeah. True. Yeah. They should give us like some kind of scanner, right? Oh man, it's a NPC station. Like to calculate exactly how much mass is left, right? Like we have the asteroid scanner, or in theory it's highly unlikely only one module drops on this kill mail. Wait, what happened is that? Ah, this one. All right. Just the inertial stabilizer. Whoa, that's yeah, I mean it's highly unlikely, but that's only in high numbers. Yeah. Like if the stats is high enough. Yeah. Alright, let's see, where am I at? Yeah. I mean, I don't know, the wormhole thing, maybe there should be easier way, right? Somehow. Okay, we're like in the middle of nowhere. Okay, the closest one is like 10 jumps away. Oh man. It's called letting corp members roll. Okay, that seems like a bad idea because next door is like 10 pilots. Well, okay, let's just go there.
Warp drive active.
So far, the only fight we got like against multiple Ishtars. There's one Ishtar that came in, but I couldn't break the tank. And then 2 more Ishtars spawned. Alright, we're gonna jump.
Warp drive active.
9 jumps. The game audio sounds different. Really? Wait a minute. Oh, the music is not there. Is that maybe what it is? Maybe the UI sound. Is that why? Yeah, I reduced the D-scan sound, but then it's a bit softer, right? Because last time when I was writing in wormhole, and there's a new chatter. It's just like, oh, it had enough with the D-scan sound. Low flat. Huh, not sure about that.
Warp drive active.
If possible, please share this feed of this ship so I can estimate how much time it will take me to learn it. Oh, okay. If you want the feed, I can link it in my in-game channel. Yeah, but this one is not good though. It's kind of okay, but yeah. Berg Golden, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, this is the feed. Oh, maybe that's the in-game character, is it? Alright, we're gonna jump through it. Sergic, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Now it sounds normal again. Oh, is that? Maybe it's this? No, I didn't. Yeah, I changed it back. Maybe it's my OBS that's weird. Wait. Let me try it. Okay, try listen to this. How about now? It's actually it's capturing the audio from the other windows as well. So I have the new character and the scout, so that makes it weird maybe.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let me try take that out. Yo, Freeman with the sub. Thank you. A tier T sub. Yo, man, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate your support. Thank you so much. You like blaming it McDonald's? Yeah. Wait, why is there a parcel on the gate? And why is there a bunch of Hecates and stuff? Man, I'm dead, am I? Alright, a few of them aggro. Yeah. What was it? The OBS is recording some other audios as well.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Yeah, we're warping off. Like there's nothing on this area. Why would you gate cam on that specific gate? Yeah, so now it's back, right? It's the audio is okay. Yeah, I need to figure out yeah, so the OBS was capturing multiple audio source. Yeah, so I need to delete some of those. E4, there we go. Okay, I had two of those. Okay, delete that. Okay, yeah, so it's probably that problem. Alright, so there's a gate camp on that side. Let's see, we gotta go another way. Man, yeah, everything just goes through that gate. Yeah, sometimes I wonder like, is it fun just gate camping the whole day? Alright, now we gotta find like somewhere else to go. Alright, let's look at the map, I guess. Ah, okay, so as long as I go somewhere here, that should be fine. Yo, welcome. Get camp's gonna be fun. Do some trivia with the boys or watch movie together on Discord. Man, yeah. Alright, so we gotta wait the timer, or maybe I'll try to get some ESS on a different direction. Alright, so we're gonna try that. How about that one? How about that one? How about that? No. I'm doing good, Tarado. Yeah, thank you for asking. How about you? Oh, that's high sec. Okay. Foot time, look mode activate. Alright. Thank you, Devils. Thank you for the raid. Also, thank you to Booga earlier with the raid as well. So somewhere Esoteria, maybe? Yeah, everything just goes to that direction. Like, man. Yeah, so like nothing I can do can go a different direction. So let's say esoteria, maybe. Alright, maybe if we go closer to, wait, why I cannot go this way, right? And then add waypoint. Okay, that's 19 jumps. Man, that's crazy. Isn't it crazy? Like the shortest way is actually going that way. If I want to go to that system. No, that's the shortest one. But if I want to go there, yeah, it's just weird, right? Maybe because the map is 2D now. No, it's also like kind of weird. Like physically, it's closer to go here, but jump, it's closer to go around. I don't understand. Well, anyway. Yeah, but that way. That takes 32 jumps. Okay. Yeah, so that's why they are camping the gate. Alright, then we'll just wait for the timer, 8 minutes. Alright, let me go to save
Warp drive
and
active.
get some water and coffee and be right back. All I'm seeing is every trade hub should be one jump from each other. Yeah, I mean, it
Warp
used to be
drive
like
active.
Amar and Jita was very close, and now they intentionally break it up with the Amazon. Like, yeah, that's bullshit. Yeah, so now like every time I'm in a wormhole and I exit at Amar, right? And I thought like, hey, Highsec is nice. But then you can't go to Jita. You have to go like 40 jumps away. There's a Farker. What? At the Astra. Alright. Alright, let's wait for a bit. Gonna get some water. Alright, 16. Yeah, make it 30, I guess. Alright, be right back. Okay, apparently I don't know how to count. It should be 35. Alright, anyway, we're back. So timer is about 2 minutes. Yo, Hood Johnson 07, welcome. Alright, timer is up. Let's go. Yeah, I should drop the bonds. Huh, okay. This is not good. Wait, can you actually use filament for capitals? It doesn't say there's a restriction on the filament. Right, within 2 jumps, let's say. Okay. This one definitely a lot of people. 2, okay. Okay, 2 active or 3 active and 2 docked up, okay. How about this one? There's 1, okay. And 4 docked up. Alright, how about this one? Okay, just 1 active. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Warp drive active.
Okay, there's only one guy. What do you guys think? Do you guys think they will fight fairly? Right, warping to the ESS.
Drive active.
Right, 10 minutes left.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we're linked. Why is there so many Athanors? Man, that's crazy. Probably moon mining? Okay. Vexor between 2 and 3. Alright, so there's probably at asteroid belt, maybe. Nope. Yeah, so the Vexor is at a safe somewhere. You should see 0.5 systems. Wait, what about it? I might have missed some context. Oh, the Athanors. Okay, okay. Hey, look at this one. Yeah. That's like 30 Athanors. Ah, delay between stream and when I type is so big. Maybe sometimes try refresh. Yeah, Twitch might be a bit late sometimes. How to move officer modules from Dodixie? From Dodixie to where? Jira? Alright, let's see. Dodixie. If you really want to be safe, right? Including avoiding the smart bombing and stuff. you plan your road, right? People camp event there. Yeah, yeah. But you want to move the modules, right? So, let's say you're making a route from Dodixie to Jita, right? Let's say I go Dodixie and then let me add Jita, maybe? Is that right? And let's say put it as save, right? Yeah, so oh, it's probably not clear. All right. I mean, from Dodixie to Jita, you have all high sec connections, so you should be good. What I recommend would be if you can fly Tech 3 Destroyer. My favorite would be Haggerty. It used to be the Sunesis, right? There you can insta warp. Use a blockade runner. Yeah, it's also an option. So you could put like one inertial. From agent to NPC station. Wait, does the agent in space or? Yeah, it's gonna be max buffer fit. So make sure that it's sub 2 seconds, right? I mean, this is 1.9. I just add one step. Oh, in space. I think the first one. And do you see like tornadoes and stuff? Let me see Dodixie Ezekiel. Yeah, apparently there's some gankers right there. Damn. Alright, hold on. Praxis. Ooh, Praxis. Okay, tell you what, we're gonna kite the Praxis. If we can deal some damage. Yeah, so depending on the ship that you have. Oh, the Praxis left. Okay. Alright, let's see. You could bring a battleship, right? Just to pick up the module. Just to get the module, put a buffer tank, Dominic's, maybe not even Dominic's. You could use Brutix Navy. Right? So put damage control and then bulkheads. So this is just to go to the agent in space, pick up the loot. It should be pretty small, right? Let's say the probes and stuff. Yeah, so you see the tank is like 118,000 with modules in depot. Nah, just put the use the Protix Navy. Put lots of bulkheads. You might also want to have the bulkheads rigs as well. You see, 187,000 EHP. So that's a lot of tank there. Right. So you want to use this, and let me see. Dodixie. How many stations are there? Okay, you have multiple, right? So you go to the agent, pick up the stuff, put it here. Go to one of the stations that is not the trade hub station, the quiet one, right? You want to drop it there. Oh yeah, so if you can fly a crane, also possible. Yeah. So I'm saying like if you just want to pick up the module in the system, because you said the agent is in space, right? So you don't want to be in a small ship. So this one has a lot of tank, right? So it's gonna take them a lot of time to burn through the tank. So pick up the loot. Let's say it's the one of those officer modules, right? Put it on a station that is not the trade hub. I think that's the maybe Paragon, right? So you go to Paragon and reship, right? And then if you want to move it to Jita, then you should reship to, so this is one, and then you should reship to Hecate, I would say. Because then you can like fast align and extender. So you could use like medium extender like that. Yeah, or you can just courier them. So I would have it like this, maybe. Damage control. And then auxiliary. Yeah, something like this. One inertial. And oh, I need, maybe I'll take that out. EM hardener. Alright, so that's a bit more tank. Something like this, maybe. And alright, multi-spectrum. Yeah, so 25k EHP, you know, maybe. And the route all the way to Jita is like high sec, right? From Dodixie. I see that the risk is probably when you pick up the stuff from the agent, right? That might be the biggest risk. So for that, you want to use the Prodix maybe with like this kind of tank, right? This is the Prodix Navy, right? With the Prodix also possible. So that's, you're gonna need like a lot of catalyst to kill this. Alright, so if you don't want the Prodix Navy, you could use the Prodix. Same thing. Yeah, this one has a bit less tank, but it should be good enough, I suppose. Like 100,000 EHP, yeah. Right, so this is just to pick up the stuff from agent, and then you put it on a station, and then from station, if you want to carry it to Jita, then you want to use something like this, maybe. You could put diagnostics, a bit more tank, so 26k EHP. Maybe a rattlesnake. Yeah, you could also use rattlesnake. Rattlesnake, then you want to buffer it. Ooh, I don't have the full skill for this. Yeah, but you could use like a lot of buffer tank, right? Just to pick up the stuff, and then when moving the stuff, you should probably use something like this. Or if you could have the like what Okurunaka says, something like Viator, maybe you can warp while cloaked, you know, so less risk. Yeah, that kind of things. So hopefully that works out. All right, we are out of timer. Okay, let me warp to the Athanor, drop the loot.
Active.
Yeah, so when you're picking up from the agent, choose something really tanky, put it on a station, then from the station, hopefully it's not the not crowded station, right? You don't want people to see you going to that station with valuable stuff, with basically that's from my experience, and that's from the experience of me hunting holler. Yeah, because people will just warp from the station, they pick up stuff straight to the gate, right? Don't do that, right? Because there's gonna be a lot of eyes on that station. So what you want to do, let's say this is the trade hub, you want to warp to another station first, right? And then you want to wait, look around. Did somebody try to chase you or trying to see where you go, right?
Warp
That's
drive
also another
active.
thing to think about. Oh wait, I'm going to like Cheetah and stuff. Okay. Yeah, so let me just say, like, when I was trying to hunt a kill right, and then the guy happens to be in a blockade runner or whatever ship, right? I would be having eyes outside the station, right? I'll be watching the station, like, hey, okay, is this guy coming out? The person who sold the item will be part of a gang corp, which will be watching for you. Yeah, yeah. Also the same, like when I was buying some items, always think like, yeah, there might be somebody who's probably interested to see where you're carrying this stuff. Yeah. So if you do buy from station something valuable, maybe you want to use your alt, right? So the carrier should not be the person that is buying the stuff, right? So if my alt Tobias here is going to be carrying expensive stuff, then it's gonna be my other character buying the stuff. Yeah, and you also need the insta undocks. That's right, that's right. Because I would be watching the station, and then I would have my alt at the gate already, right? So this is where I came from, right? So I have one guy with the eyes at the station. I would have my tackle here, right? Or maybe whoever, if the ganker is with tornadoes, then he would have the tornadoes here, and the guy would see like, okay, the guy's warping to you now, you know, they'll be standing by here at the gate, and yeah, you just want to be super careful. So the reason why I choose Haggerty is because it's insta warps, right? So either that, or you want to have something that can warp while being cloaked, which is like the something like Viator, right? Or if you can't fly Viator, maybe something else like a crane. If you could fly something else like a Tech 3 cruiser, that's also viable. I will sell modules about a year later. Then you just keep it for now. Yeah. Arazu. Okay. Oops, this one doesn't have bank. Hold on. Viator's good? Yeah. Because you could warp off and then you can just immediately cloak.
Warp drive active.
Alright, the Arazu is just hanging there. Okay. This one just paid out. Unfortunate. Yeah, so I think right now also there's a lot of supply for the officer modules. So you want to wait until the price goes up a bit. No, there's nobody here. The local is empty, but it's 100 million. Alright, we'll take that.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so far we haven't got any kills. We were fighting like a bunch of Istas earlier. And yeah, luckily we got through the gate camp. We got a bunch of Hackettys and Sweeples. Like still candy from a kid. And we came across like Confessor with like Giga Tank Confessor. Damn, that's like the first time I see one, so I couldn't break it. Cloak as you insta undock before you land, so no combat scannable to your Pokemon. Exactly, that too. Yeah, that's also another trick that people have in Jita. So if you're in Jita, right, try to descan and make sure you include the probes. You will see there's at least 2 sets of combat probes, right? That means if somebody's interested to get your ship, right, they will just look at your ship, because you can look at the ship, right, and know exactly when you start the warp, right? Because when you warp, the game will just takes you out of the close view, right? It will be like suddenly, oh, you cannot see the ship anymore. They are warping, right? As they are warping, I will wait like 1 or 2 seconds before I press the probe button, so that by the time you land, it will finish scanning, and I would get your location. So that's like a few times I've done that before, and yeah, mostly because they have like kill rights, right? So if they are potting in low sec, that will generate a kill right. So those are the things that I was hunting in high sec, and some of that was ended up I caught a Arcater or Mastodon, something like that, because the guy was had a kill right, and then the guy was hauling modules and ships. So like, yeah, got that for free. Yeah. So also like, um, if it's like a small item, like it doesn't take a lot of space, maybe Haggerty or anything cloaky, that's good. Yeah, 14 unlocks in Cheetah change all the time. Yeah, I have like a lot of bookmarks in Cheetah, but that's mostly because I was hunting some ships, and I was also like, I was in a Caldari militia, right? So I was fighting Galmil, and yeah, it's like you gotta have a lot of bookmarks in Jita. Yeah, so uh, if you're carrying from Jita, right, warp to your undock. If possible, cloak. If you don't have the cloak, you want to, after you warp to the safe spot, right, or off station location, you want to warp to another station, right, before you warp to the gate, because you want to see if anybody's actually chasing you, right? So if your corp is being war tagged in high sec, especially with the, what is it called now? Is it the Vendetta group or something like that? They have a whole set of combats outside of Jita. Yeah, because last time when we were in a fleet, right? One of our fleet members was from FRT, and he got probed and he got killed, unfortunately, because of the combats in Jita. Yeah, so yeah, that's also like something that I usually do. So you see this Macarial. Yeah, this is the hunting Macarial. It doesn't have tank, right? But it does have like heavy scram and heavy disruptor. So this was to catch those mastodons or arcators. When you have kill right, they can't shoot back. Oh, they can. Yeah, yeah. So the mechanics is that, let's say, oh, this guy has a kill right. right? Like right now, if you are undocking in Jeddah, there's a few ships that has kill right. Those are scam kill rights, right? Because it's gonna cost you like multiple times the actual cost of the ship. Yeah. So okay. So how the kill right works? So you click on the character, right, on the selected items on the top right. There's usually a kill right icon. You can click on it. See how much the price. Right. Let's say, oh, the guy is in a Vector Navy, and the kill right costs about 10 million. So like, yeah, it's pretty cheap. Then you want to, before you shoot, right? So you want to maybe lock it first, but then you might just tip him off that you might be looking to shoot the ship. So you activate, you lock, and scram and web, right? Yeah. So as soon as you engage, and you have the limited timer engagement, limited engagement timer, like the color is a cyan, right, or light blue color. Then that means the guy that you shoot, they can shoot back. Yeah, as soon as you aggro the ship, they can aggro back. Yeah. Also, like, let's say this is the target, right? You want to shoot this guy, and maybe the guy is in a Chronos, so you might have a concern like maybe you cannot 1v1. You want to bring your friend, right? So because the guy is suspect, both of you can shoot, right? Shoot the same guy. But because you both of you have the same timer, right? You could remote wrap each other. Let's say you are in a remote wrap Leshaks, right? Then if all of you have the same timer against the same guy, that means all three of you, let's say, shoot the same ship, right? And the guy shoots you back. Your two other friends can remote wrap your ship. Can I activate on-grid video oppressor? Yeah. Also, there's a technique, because people usually just hang around in stations, right? And then when you activate it, they will dock up, they will change into like a shuttle or something and get rid of the kill right? So what you want to do is wait for them to go to a gate, right? And then activate just before they jump. So I said just before, but actually, okay, let me show you. I'll go to a gate right now. Let me just drop this thing. Yeah, the high-sec mechanics is like needs a lot of explanation usually. Sit right on the gate so they can jump to evade. Exactly. So you don't want to activate too early. You want to activate when they cannot back out anymore. Wait a minute. There's a +2 in local. Okay, yeah. It seems like this is the response group from FRT, the Fushi Legion. Oh, Malediction and Nyx. Fancy. There's no way they're gating the Nyx, right? Are you kidding me? Okay, they're not. Alright, let me just swap to one of these gate, okay? I'll show you guys how to activate the kill right, so that by the time they jump, they will be like 15 kilometers off, right? Yeah, correct. Then you pin them with the web and scram. Yeah. Alright, I'll show you guys. Right. So when you jump gate, right, you see there's a flash usually, right? There's a flash. And before, okay, I'm now at the gate, right? You would want to have your kill rights kind of like ready to activate, right? You wait. As soon as you see this flash, you see that flash, right? You will see that, and you can still activate the kill right? So in that way, the guy will be activated the kill right, and then will be on the other side of the gate, right? That's how you kind of like trap them at the gate. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so that's the kill rights mechanics. So because when I jump, right, the flash, it registers as me jumping, but locally when you want to activate, it's still like within the same system, so you could activate the kill right. All right, 75 million, 71. Okay, what else? I mean, there's a lot of high-sec mechanics that I could explain. Wait, here? Okay, there's nobody. Alright, let's see another ESS. 2 jumps, 100 million. Oof. I think this might be a scary one. Oh, there's one. What? One pilot and 100 million? Okay. Okay, we're just gonna sneak right there. These people are in gang fit ships too normally, so they're made of paper. Yeah. So sometimes it's like it's not worth to activate kill rights, but then occasionally there will be like people flying in a rattlesnake or Kronos with a kill rights. Like, damn, now that's a pretty good target. But then you activate, you kill the guy, and like you feel kind of righteous, like, okay, this guy was doing a bad thing, right? So you feel like we've done justice, right? But then you look at his kill board, then you might see like, oh, he was actually trying to kill a ganker and he didn't know the mechanics, so he ended up shooting the ganker without the kill rights being activated, right? And then he died, and then the ganker has the kill right on that guy, right? And then we kill that guy. So it happens like several times usually. Yeah. Right. So if you do like, okay, activate kill rights, you know.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. So it's like up to you, you know. Not judging, you know. It's just the mechanics. Because most of the time the ganker, they don't make the same mistake. They've gone through this so many times, right? Yeah, so what I encounter is like, okay, I killed this guy in an expensive ships, and then I look at the kill board. Oh man, he got ganked, right? And then he died to a Concorde. And then you will see the ganker also on his kill mill when he tried to get revenge. So like, oh no. Yeah, so in the end, you're like punishing the guy who's trying to get revenge. Right, that's why like the mechanics is a bit nasty. Oh man, there's about 7. Okay, we kind of go out anyway for a while, so let's see if they give us some good fight maybe. Yeah, but then again, like sometimes you actually caught a guy that's smart bombing pods in low sec, you know, so you get those guys. Like, yeah, right, justice is served. Oh yeah, I mean, that's the Eve stories, yeah. Okay, what else? Isaac, yeah. The faction warfare mechanics also interesting, right? You have police, So let's say Galente in Caldari space, they will spawn Caldari police, right? Yo, Eventon, flying of Vienna, yeah. With the Fed Navy booster, like we're tanking really well. So we actually stole from ESS and then we're tanking like 3 Ishtars. Oh, we cannot kill the Ishtar, but we got out scot-free. Alright, faction warfare, yeah. Yeah, so it will spawn the police, right? The faction police. So some people, they were using like different mechanics, which I still haven't figured out like exactly how. Also, they are in low is T1 shifts too. Yeah. That's right, yeah. They would be using like cheap ships. And if they have tornadoes, they would usually put the tornadoes near gates, right? So that when somebody activate, they can just jump. Or at station, they will just dock up, yeah. Yeah, those are like the kill rights mechanics. Alright, there were like 5 people, but now there's only 2 left. You like Vexer and Vienna too? Yeah, this is like, oh, you know, if there's I kind of want to have like 1 more mid slot. 1 more mid slot and then maybe a bit more power grid. But man, this is like already pretty high. Kira is only one of thing too. You can't try and kill them multiple times. Yeah, in high sec. Unless they have like multiple kill rights on them, right? So you would use up one and then you will see like, oh, there's another one and the value is different value. Then that's probably like a different kill right. Yeah. Also, it's funny, like, after you use the kill right, and then you actually kill the ship, and oh, there's a Loki. Yeah, Loki. Man, the Loki is gonna be tough fight. We'll try it though. So this is gonna be fast travel to Cheetah. There's a Loki and a crew. Looks like there's even more ships coming in. Alright. Now there's 8 in local, so like 7 ships. Alright, there we go. Loki's here. Damn, this like a super speed Loki or something. Alright, well, maybe we burn the other way. There's a Gila, there's Vexor Navy, there's a Curse right now. Ooh, maybe Curse. Yeah, let's go get the Curse.
The capacitor is empty.
Ah, damn it.
The capacitor is empty. A module has run out of charges. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Ah, it's too late. Alright. So, that's the FRT way. They just blob. The ships also range fit. Yeah. Yeah, they only kill like enough to blow up one ship. Yeah, just like however many seconds they have. Yeah. So that's why like the tornadoes, they would load up like just one, I think, just one shot. They also would buy the expensive one. Alright, let's see if I can show you guys some example of kill rights. Yo, Nyla Night Breeze, thank you for the raid. Yo, thank you for the raid. Alright, so yo, Melfesto07, welcome. Are you guys still in Hype Train? A month-old character could kill a 10-year-old. Yeah, exactly. They just bring like a lot of catalysts and everybody died. Yo, Delboy07, welcome, Brody. Yo, Nyla. You also stream? Are you guys still in Hype Train? What's going on? Yeah. Delboy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, we're just chatting about kill rights and whatnot. So I'm gonna try to show you guys the kill right. Right here. No, crash kill. Oh no. But yeah, like nullsec is really tough, right? The bigger group is just gonna roll everybody, so that kind of sucks. Oh, you went Dracarys with your group? Okay, yeah. I've been around Dracarys a few times, yeah. But yeah, everywhere I go with nullsec, there's usually like a bunch of people, yeah. Oh, like just now? Yeah, FRT. Look how many. Okay, 4, but there was like still incoming. There was like Cenotaph and stuff. Yeah, well, unfortunate. We did get a bunch of is. I was hoping to get at least 1v1, you know, that would be nice. Oh, Kazuni is there. Alright, so yeah, that's what happened, right? So if you look at the ship and then the ship warps off, then the game will bounce you off. Oh, you're streaming Iron Man Challenge in Eve, doing solo Eve with no market or trades. Oh, like the Warping Wombat? Man, I think that one is like really hard though. Yeah, I was doing like wormhole ratting in C5 with Dread, but Nomad style. So I lost the Moros like a few days ago, so I bought a new one, and right, so I'm gonna do that soon. I think like maybe next week. Yeah, I was just like making 1 billion ISK per. Yo, Kasudi saw Chris Docs too. Impossible, you know. Chris is in a wormhole right now. You see Tobias. There you go. Yeah, I was just showing people like the kill rights. Okay, let's see if we can find. Oh, I don't see a kill rights here. Usually you would see a few kill rights. Okay, it used to be that the game will load up the kill right data, right? Yeah, you saw Tobias. Yeah, yeah. I lost the Moros. What happened was that I warped the Moros to a combat site, right? Bumped a building, and then I drifted off while in siege, right? So I couldn't hit any of the ships, and I would just keep moving away. Yo, Starkai, our glorious verb, as you mentioned, better no be teasing unless you summon the ire of us disciples. Are you saying like the ganking? I was saying like kill right? So, is that? No, that's not a kill right. Let me see. Yeah, so here. Oh, there you go. Maybe we got. No, that's not. You're right. Careful with Keras too. Someone doing it intentionally. They send 100 million Keras payment activity on themselves. Yeah. So there was like usually some scams. I mean, in Jita, usually you would see like a few over here, right? Those are usually the scam ones. So let's see. Let's look at the perimeter gate. Yeah, like only occasionally I would get like a pretty good kill right. Usually when people go on a fleet, right, and then they pot somebody in low sec, that will generate a kill right usually. And yeah, so sometimes you see a fancy ship like Rattlesnake or Kronos or Farger with a kill right, you know, it might be a juicy target. Alright, apparently, well, today is like no kill right day. Well, okay, I want to show you guys also, like, you see that flash? If there's a kill right, you could still activate the kill right. So even though that guy committed the jump, or like this shuttle, right? You see, when that flash, you activate the kill right, that will activate on the next gate. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just explaining people like how I used to hunt kill rights. And yeah, so like that's how you activate the kill right. So you don't want to activate it like right now, right? You want to activate when you see the flash. You see that flash, you activate. Yeah, but you only have like a few seconds. Yeah. So sometimes you have like people making kill rights available to everyone, but you can also make it available only to certain corporations. Yeah. How lucrative is hunting these guys? It used to be pretty good. Like I would get some pretty blingy kills, but mostly because they're not aware of the mechanics, or sometimes I even get like Arcater or something. Wait, let me check the Z kill. Yeah, so like the high sec mechanics, right? Sometimes people not aware what to do, what not to do. All right, let me see stats. Yeah, but this is like long time ago. So let's see. Was it Blockade Runner? This one is the cloaky one, right? Oh, probably. All right, what was the other one called? Blockade Runner, and was it Deep Space Transport? Yeah, but this is like way back, long time ago. Like now I don't get anything. So if I got a kill in high sec like this one, you see? Oh, the guy was Minmatar. Okay, that's probably why. Alright, so high sec. How about this one? Yeah, this was probably a kill right. And there's even like Balagorn getting involved. What else? But I think like the, let me see, can I search like high sec kills? I can't, right? Okay, search um in high sec, right? Attackers. In attackers, yeah. Oh yeah, so if you give like if you give the kill right for free, then they will just activate themselves all time. All right, let me see. Oh, this one was like the brave brawl in Jeddah. This guy, he was a suspect, I think. Yeah, this guy also likes to camp. This one, I'm not sure. Was this a kill right? Okay, let me check. Oh no, this one, this is a Galmil camping at Jeddah station. Okay, I gotta go like way back. I think it's probably something like this. All of this, yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. I would be using Vindicator to catch. Yeah, so I would have my alt. So I would use like a really cheap uh tackle ship, right? It's a suicide kill, and then just catch this guy. So Gila is elite PvP 2. Which Gila? Yeah, so this was kill right hunting. Yeah, most of it will be like with my Vindicator. So like that. Gila is elite PvP. I mean, I got nothing else to do, right? So that's before I become elite. So I just go wait for kill rights. Yo, Ship Savage. I don't see any kill rights lately, so yeah. I guess people are not fighting in low sec as much.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there used to be like a lot more kill rights, but now it's like not as many. Or you might have to camp Jita for like a long time.
Docking permission
Oh yeah.
requested.
So back then, right, I only used 2 ships. Anything below battleship, I will use a Vindicator just to be fast for that. But if I was killing something big, oh, this one is a kill, right? Is it? Yeah, the guy had like a pretty bling rattlesnake. This was a kill, right? And then what else? I would usually fight battleship with the Leshak. Well, except that one, I guess. Oh, I got 2 guys. Wait, let me see. Scroll down. Let's see. Nah. Hmm. Maybe not that many. Wait. Yeah, this one's probably with a Vindicator. Yeah, for sure. That one is not. Yeah, I cannot see the next pages. 2024. Yeah, like before those time, I would be like killing stuff in high sec, mostly from kill rights. I think almost all of it. Yeah. All right. Let's see what to do next. Oh, it's been 3 hours. Okay, hold on. Let's do a giveaway then. Yeah. So big thanks to the massive raids. I'm not sure like what's going on. I got so many raids. Thank you so much. So Nyla, thank you for the raid. Devils also thank you for the raid, and Booga also with the raid. Thank you, thank you. All right then, let's do a giveaway. Hold on. Let me set the bot. All right. So let's see what to give away. All right, we'll start with like 5 winners of 100 million, right? Today is what, Wednesday or Thursday? Sorry. All right, Thursday. There we go. All right, so keyword is Thursday. I gotta use a different character. All right. Wait, Thursday, right? Yeah, Thursday. All right, there we go. All right, we're gonna give half an hour, maybe. So 18:05. All right, there we go. All right, so we'll check again later uh, at draw how many entries, right? And then we'll see if we need to add the price. What if your Twitch name is different from Eve Online character name? Oh, we will ask you what character to send the money. Yeah, so don't worry about it. You could also, if you want, like register your IGN. So I would set IGN Tobias like that. Right. So then I could just use the IGN and then the bot will tell me which character to send the money. Like that. Or if you win, then I usually just ask like, hey, who to send the money? You know? And yeah, it should be good. Okay, let me check if the skin for the month is sent. Hello Lycan on YouTube. Did you find Orion yet? I'm not sure what's that. All right, I'm gonna go get coffee and water. Be right back. Oh, we have the skin codes for April. There we go. Okay, tell you what, we'll add 5 partner skin, which is okay. Oh, the Catalyst Navy issue media miasma. There we go. Yeah, so this is the skin. So maybe we give away the skin first, then the cash, right? All right, so that's the giveaway skin. There we go. All right, perfect timing. All right, so we still have plenty of time. I'll be getting coffee. Be right back. Wait, none of us are showing up on my list. Hold on. Okay, is the bot going crazy? Hold on. Usually I need to. There we go. Yeah, it's updating, right? Because if I put the browser at the background, it's not loading up. It's not refreshing. It's weird. It's rigged. All right. Yeah. All right. Make sure you are here. Thoughts, Mac. Thank you for follow. Welcome. All right. Here we go. So we'll give away the skin first, and then the cash. Ooh, nobody has this. Okay, so you're gonna be like the first ones to get this skin, right? It's pretty cool. 100 million. Ooh, somebody's buying stuff. Eldorian, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, I'm gonna go get coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, we still have like 12 minutes. Yeah. Alright. Oh, the ad scared the shit. What happened? Not sure what the ad's about. But yeah, I guess like my stream is kind of quiet, so when there's like sudden noise, people get surprised usually. Maybe I should have like music. That doesn't work. Alright. Okay, so we still have time actually. It was zero noise and bam, McDonald's ad. It seems like mostly McDonald's now. Like earlier, Devils had McDonald's ad also. If music is the best music for lurking in the shadow of space, they should probably add more new music, right? Nice, fun as it is, some of us we for your calming voice. Nice. Oh, depends on the regions. It was local language. I think Devil is from Netherlands. He got McDonald's too. Maybe like McDonald's is like heavily campaigning right now. Alright, you guys play some other games? I've been getting emails about the E-Frontier. But yeah, I mean the spaceship survival is like, wow, it's pretty rough for me. Yeah, so like play E-Frontier for free until 13th of April. I don't know. I mean, I'm already trying to survive on Eve, yeah. Eve Online, so the Frontier, man, there's like a second job maybe. I'm not sure. Wait, you have to manufacture your own clones? Frontier has one good, one jump, and you're there. Oh, okay. Eve Echoes you like. Wait, is it not the mobile version? They showed Frontiers too early. It's so uncool that it's hard to look at. Yeah, I feel like the buildings that you deploy looks like cupboard and cabinets. It's like, why is it all square? It's free period currently. You have to pay for alpha access. Ah, man. That's on your iPad or cell phone's portable game if echoes. Yeah. I tried once, like there's the auto fight. It's probably interesting, yeah. They should probably add auto PvP on EVE Online. I'm not sure how it's gonna be accepted. Alright, so yeah, EVE Frontier. And then there was like the EVE Vanguard. Apparently Earth got the early look at the game like a few days back. But the Vanguard, I don't know why, but every time I play that game, I have like a bit nauseous. Struggling to learn EVE Online, no way I can learn another game. Yeah. EVE is like really complicated, man. But then like, in a way, that's also why the players are old, because they know a lot of the tricks, right? And they're kind of like, they feel they have an edge on the game. I've been playing EVE since 2005. Every time I go on hiatus, came back, I feel like a noob again. True, actually, yeah. I took a 1 year break, maybe 1.5, and then like some things I need to relearn again. And then you would get like the shakes when you start doing PvP again. Yeah, it's weird. But then I always fly brawly ships, so that's a easy one. Just commit and see how it goes. Which probably usually ends up dead, right? Like that. Alright, so this is the skin catalyst navy issue. Right? Yeah, the shakes. I think first time I was doing PvP is like I was shaking a lot. Yo, Pada, I've been playing E for a year. I can already undock and mine ore. Yeah, like there's also like the chill factor of the game. Yeah, I feel like I have a lot more chill when I was writing in Wormhole. Already a pro. Nice, right? Yeah, so like Eve is like one of those games you can just turn on, right? And while you're doing stuff in game, you could do like some other things. So I was like waiting at Cheetah undock, you know, and I was doing some other stuff. But then I ended up just like playing Eve all the time. And then I spent like most of my time on Eve. And that's when I decided like I have to take a break from this game. The only time I never got a shakes was when I was killing a hauler. Yeah, it seems like once you kind of understand the outcome and you kind of accept it, even if you know like, yeah, I'm gonna lose this fight, then like you don't get the shakes. Like maybe it's more like expectation. If you do DDs, you're in the edge because there's competition. In high sec, if in low sec or maybe in no sec, you just go to a system where there's nobody in local, right? Then you're golden. Yeah, you only start to worry when you see local +1, right? Hey, who's this guy? You just alert, right? And when the guy leaves, like, okay, just continue. Yo, Sword, nice skin. Yeah, this is what a giveaway. This kind like crazy, yeah. In wormholes, I do, yeah. Maybe in nullsec, I'll descan if I feel like the guy is hunting something. Hello, good evening, everybody. Yeah, nice evening. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, we're just chilling, doing some giveaway and see what to do. Yo, Wilco, what chip you need for that? Never done over 5.5. Not sure. Because I only know because when I try to hunt somebody in the TED, right? They don't usually bother with me going in the system. They just like, yeah, this guy don't have the keys or whatever. Oh, that's the thing. You start having the shakes in Eve a long time ago. That's why I started to stream Iron Man challenge. Oh, I get shakes when I steal from a wreck on a gate in high sec and has stayed 2 modules with. Yeah, for if you happen to have an alt in something like Bastard, right? So let's say this character steal maybe in a frigate, right? So this guy drags the item from the wreck into the Bastard. Maybe the Bastard pilot is another guy, right? So, oh, wait. So this guy puts item into this guy's ship in a fleet hangar. Only this guy becomes suspect and this guy is clear. You know? Yeah, the people will passive target you. So that's why you see the gankers, right? They would have 2 alts to loot. And so let's say this guy in a bastard, right? How do you pronounce that? Push start? Bastard? It sounds like I'm cursing somebody, like. Yeah, basically this ship, right? With the fleet hangar. So when you drag item into the hangar, you're good. Yeah. Yeah, so only the character that drags the item gets suspect. Yeah, that's right. Still into the hangar. Yeah. Alright, 49 users. That's pretty good. What is hangar? Fleet hangar. Let me see. Can I fly? Nah. Wait, I can fly at the loot, right? Okay. So in Torrent, let's say, right? You will have the fleet hangar. This one. So basically, if you are in this ship, right, and then you share the hangar with the fleet member, another pilot can take out stuff or put stuff into the fleet hangar. Yeah, that's right. You have to be in fleet and set the hangar open to fleet members. That's right. Wait, do I have any ship that to demonstrate that? Probably not. Damn. Yeah, I can only fly Squall. Well, okay. Yeah. Who gets the flag? Oh, the guy who drags. So let's say this is the Torrent pilot, right? And then this guy is the one who drags, right? This guy who drags gets the flag, and this guy is free. Yeah. Oh, the guy who put it in. Yeah. So the fleet hangar pilot is free. That's why, like, you'll see the gankers. They gang something on the fleet members. Yeah. You could set it to corporation also. Yeah. So this guy could be in a pod even, right? You just drag into the hangar. Yeah, you could also use rookie ship. Yeah, like you have absolutely nothing to risk. Yeah, that's the crazy part. Which is kind of weird. Like, we know what happened, right? The police know what happened, but they just like, yeah, nothing we can do about that. It's like, okay, bro. Oh, not a pod. You need cargo to drag into fleet hangar. Ah, now that's new for me. Yeah. Oh wait, I think it's time to draw winners. Why are we talking about that? Huh, I don't know why. Oh yeah. Nyla is doing Iron Man challenge, and she's trying to get the a loot from yellow rack, right? So this event is ridiculous. All the gankers are living in Dodixie at the moment. Oh damn. Winner. Yeah, winner. When I say winner, it sounds like wiener. Oh, if in a pod it will say ship select something needed for cargo transfer. Oh, that's new. I mean, new for me. Yeah, I didn't know. So you have to have something. Okay. Yeah, I was explaining, like, if you need to go to the agent, right? Maybe to acquire the items, get a British Navy or something with a Giga tank, right? Put lots of bulkhead. I don't know how to type apparently. Yeah, bulkheads with Tech 2 preferably. And damage control. Like that. Only 10 of them, all oracles. I don't think 10 oracles can break the tank here. Right, so they could have 10. Would it go through 190,000 EHP? Right? I mean, if it's not enough, yeah. Yeah, so this was the idea I was giving my chat. So use this to grab the item from the agent, put it in a station, and then if you want to transport from station to Cheetah, let's say, and the new boss, ooh, I don't think it has enough tank. Like, you want to be safe, right? 191,000 EHP, that's really good. You could put the tech 2 bulkheads for this, yeah. Alright, we gonna draw the winner. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I need the other character. Okay, hold on. Alright, I need this character to send mail, right? So, hold on. Because I have the code. Alright, we'll do it like this. Yeah, you want the max tank when you trade with the agent, right? Okay, let's choose the first winner. Where's the thingy? All right, 53 users. We have 10 prizes. That's pretty good, right? 10 divided by 53, close to 20% win rate. All right, so we'll do the skin first, and you will get in-game mail from Tobias. So I need to hide the screen for Tobias, right? So that people cannot see the code actually. Hold on, let me prepare the emails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need this one. All right, there we go. Very good, generous. Yeah, pretty good. All right, so let's draw the first winner. We're gonna wait for like 1.5 minutes, right? That should give enough time. Okay, so the first winner for the skin is Svilko. Yo, congrats, Svilko. You win the Eve Battle skin. Let me know your in-game character and I'll send it to you. Alright, it's here. Alright, what's your in-game character? Rigged. They're not on the market, so where's the bot? You haven't registered, it seems, yeah. Okay, I'll copy this one. Excellent. Alright, you don't have to register though, yeah. Alright, let me prepare the email. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Alright, that's over there. This goes there. So I give you the link and also the code, right? Alright, so check your in-game mail for email from Tobias. Already sent. Enjoy. And the next one is Coolform 75. Congrats, man. You win partner skin. It's fresh for this month. Yeah, and I probably the first one to give away. So the price still pretty good. You know, sell it for 500 million. All right, Coolform is here. All right, let me get the name. There we go. What skin is that? It's the Catalyst Navy skin, partner skin. Oh, Freya, you can still join. Type in Thursday. So if anybody not yet in, type in the code Thursday. Let me just double check. Oh, commercial popped up. Who won? It's Cool Form. Cool Form. He already responded. Yeah. Hold on. We're gonna wait after ads before we draw the next winner. All right, Cool Form. You got the code. Yeah. All right. We're waiting until the ad is finished. Ads done. Excellent. Yeah. So the first one was Philco. Philco got the code and Cool Form as well. I just sent the code. So make sure you check in-game mail, right? Email from Tobias. So Tobias Za. Yeah, so make sure you get the email from Tobias, right? Check your in-game mail. All right, next winner is Garu Demi. Yo, congrats. All right, I'm gonna wait for 1.5 minutes. Congrats, Garu. There we go. Okay, let me get the code. That's the third winner. All right, code sent. Check email from Tobias, right? Enjoy. The next one, Morgan597. Yo, congrats. Morgan597. You win Pata skin. Okay, wait for 1.5 minutes. You probably went to the toilet or something. Right, so after the 5 skin codes, we'll do the 500 million winners. Do you guys play some other games other than Eve? I've been playing Arc Raiders. It's pretty fun. All right, so total 50 users. Yep, might be that actually. Yeah. So there's 54 entries, 50 eligible because we already picked a few of them. Yeah. Old school RuneScape enlisted War Thunder Air Arcade. Ooh, nice. World of Warcraft and EVE Online. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it's like a pretty diverse game list. Ooh, 1 minute 30. We have to reroll, right? The winner for Eve Banner Skin, Melfesto. Yo, congratulations. Okay, we're gonna wait 1.5 minutes. Dune Awakening, Sins of Solar, Empire 2, MW5. Is that Modern Warfare? Yeah. Riftbreaker, No Man's Sky. Man, it's a lot of games. Yo, Melfesto is here. Okay, what's your in-game name? Who should I send the email to? Yeah. So if you're not registered, just type in your name, in-game name. Oh, Mech Warrior. Okay, Mercenaries. Wolf Down. Okay. Okay, let me get the code. And so 1, 2, 3. Wolf Down is 4. All right. Okay, email sent. Right. Make sure you check email from Tobias. All right. Enjoy. And for the last skin. Oops, work interrupting the Twitch watching. Wait, were you the winner? Okay, hold on. Let me so Belfesto, let me close this one. Morgan, did you win? Ah, okay, you were away. Okay, just tell me your in-game character. I'll send you some ISK. Yeah. Okay, I'll send you like 50 million. Yeah, let me know. All right, let me know your in-game character, and I'll send you 50 million. Ah, there we go. Chance Morgan. There we go. All right, at least we got something, right? Okay, ISK sent. Okay, we're gonna draw the next winner. The last one for the skin winner. Kai Rich Wine. Yo, congrats. There we go. JD Matrix. All right, the codes. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. JD is the 5th. Yeah, so I put the name for the code so that I know, like, yep, this one is already assigned to a person. All right, email sent, right? Make sure you check. All right, so I could open up this window, I think. Hold on. All right, so here, so we send all the emails 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And we also send for Chance Morgan. All right, so 5 winners of 100 million. Okay, I need some cash. Hold on. Give money. There we go. Catching. All right. Okay, so for the 100 million winners, we're gonna choose 5 winners, right? There we go. CGYL1. You win 100 million if it's the only game I know where 1 plus 1 is 3, 1 plus 2 is 5, plus 1 is 45. Alright, there you go. There, bro. There we go. 100 million. Noise. Okay. Enjoy. Next winner is Enrique Miguel. What is the best ship? Depends though. Like different ships for different purpose. Yeah. So like PvP or explorations. Yo Enrique, you win 100 million. What's your in-game character? Oh, what's the best ship? Friendship. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay. There we go. That's 2. Enjoy. Liberia. Yo, you win 100 million. Alright, let's wait for Liberia. There we go. That's the 3rd winner. And then enjoy. Next one is Ogomu. Congrats. Yeah, congrats everyone. There we go. Ogomu is here. Wait, how many is that? That's 4, right? Okay, let's add 3 more winners. So we're gonna choose total 8. Thank you, Bush Kitty Heart. Alright, Night Hunter. Yo, you win 100 million ISK. Alright, so we're gonna choose 8 then. We'll add 3 more, right? So this one is done. Night Hunter still here. What's your IGN, please? There we go. And then another winner. Enjoy. Totally dog. Yo, you win 100 million. Hope the skin is more than 100 million. There's a buy price already, like 101. Okay, yeah. So you could put offer 300, maybe 500. Right. Let's go. Totally dog is here. Oops. Okay. Bit too much zero. Okay, let's see how many is that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 2 more to choose. There we go. Camfin, you win 100 million. Yo, congrats, Camfin. Yeah, usually Camfin is like one of the first few viewers that says hello in my chat. So thank you so much for the support. Yeah. Also Liberia, usually one of the early ones. I mean, there's a lot, yeah. I think Bernard also like one of the early ones. Okay, we're gonna wait for 1.5 minutes. Yeah, waiting for Camfin. And oh no, yeah. So we might have to re-roll. Alright, if Camfin come back, right, we're gonna give him something still. Alright, so we have to re-roll. And Albon C, yo, congrats. Albon C wins 100 million. Yeah, he missed. But if he comes back, we'll give him something still. Alright, Almonsi gets 100 million. Alright, there we go. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, one more to choose. Will Jonesy, you win 100 million. Alright, so let's wait. Ah, there it is. IGN, please. There we go. Alright, that's the giveaway for today. Let's see. We still have like 15 codes for the partner skin, so we're gonna give it away throughout the month. I don't want to carry this like more than 1 month, so we'll use it up all when the month goes. Yeah. Right. Let's see. Yeah, giveaway is like one of the chill content. All right, back to this. Let's see what to do next. Ooh, I can't open any email, right? I don't want to accidentally show the codes on stream, right? So yeah, congrats everybody. Let's see, what can we do now? Congrats everyone. Yeah, don't forget to follow. I will do some giveaways. Let's see, let me check. Yeah, I want to play Arc Raiders. I still need to find those blueprints. you know. Oh, also, Eldorian, thank you for the follow. Todd, yeah, also thank you. All right, thank you for the follows. So, yeah, this is where the viewer count gonna crash, like stock market. Oh, Cam is here. Yo, Cam, you actually won 100 million, but you were not here. So just let me know your IGN, right? We'll give you 50 million. Yeah, somebody else got the 100 million. Still haven't gotten those new BPs. I got the Dolabra, but not yet the Kanto. Oh, maybe Camfin is AFK right now. Yeah. Wait, Camfin. No. You might just go claim and then you gotta go back to work or something. Alright, so I'm planning to play a bit of Ark today. Right, so let's see. Let me close up all the games, change the title and all. Yeah, so thank you so much everybody. So if you're waiting for Eve, this is the end of Eve stream. And I'll be playing some Ark, you know, and yeah, hopefully you'll stay. But if not, I understand. Oh, this is the end of Eve stream for now. Yeah, I'm gonna go play some Ark, so I'm gonna change categories. Oh, Camfin is here. Okay, hold on. Thank you, Melfesto. Alright, we'll send Camfin some cash. There we go. Alright, let me switch over. Yeah, and then for the claims, right? So for those that are new in my channel, I usually have a Chris drop. So if you watch my stream for 4 hours, you get to claim 10 million ISK, right? That's why most people just do claims in my channel. Alright, so I'm gonna switch over to Ark, right? Alright, close the game. Close the giveaway also. Hold on. Alright, we're switching to Arc Raiders. Okay, I gotta change the title. For YouTube, hold on. Okay, I gotta stop that one.